Ball fans, and a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from the grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, look at this! Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And they have possession again. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Guruseta. Williams. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Yamal. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good through ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Super pass. He's through. Well, you have to say, they really should have forged ahead. Yamal being given too much room. See, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Oh, tremendous vision. This could be the equaliser. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Williams. Sunset. Really good interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Trying to tee it up. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Big chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Joao Cancelo. On to Yamal. Rafinha. Well, beating his opponent. And veering in field. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Williams. Excellent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lamine Yamal. It's a neat move. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That might help them. Just needs to stay calm. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He fancies it. Well read to ease the pressure. Williams. Well, Athletic come away with it. Threading it. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Just 10 minutes to go. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Flag raised for offside. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed.
Oh, look at this! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Superb looking pass. Real defensive resilience. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clicked. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here. play for here. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And support available. Opportunity. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Valverde. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Gay. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored.
Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Molero. Pape. Excellent defending. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Threading it. And offside, unfortunately. George Mikautadze. Just the challenge that was required. Could be in here. Brilliant save. Mikautadze. Danger building. Can he get them level? Oh, great block. Oh, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. Bellingham. Dangerous ball. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, great defending. George Mikautadze. Good-looking run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good ball. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, great vision. George Mikautadze. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
This is an excellent run. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Big chance. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. High-level defending. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely played. Opportunity again. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moleiro. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. "20 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rudiger. What can Real do from this position? Well, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Vinicius in position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Gay. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Rudiger. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Camavinga. And Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. And halted in his tracks. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for... Stop hype always. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all. Takes it on. So near, but wide. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Almada. And perfectly positioned.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo.
It's an opportunity! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players for...
And firing it. Possession one. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, got everything behind it. And taken short. Danger building. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Well, Athletic come away with it. This could square the game. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Nico Williams. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Almada. Plenty of support here. Well, the first 45 minutes have almost come and gone. Scope for improvement as far as Atletico are concerned.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede, this is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
Nicely saved. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the lack...
Will it go in? Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Laporte. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And a fine tackle. Outdoing his opponent. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! Alvarez. A real opening now. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Composed and patient passing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can they create something? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. Could be in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. David Hansko. Showing a good reading of the game. Almada. Alvarez. Terrific block there. Can he put them in front? Oh, fully stretched. Short corner taken. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And flying forwards here. Must be. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time and...
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Danny Vivian. Pressing like that will help the cause. And playing it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? And space to attack. Could be troublesome. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. that will offer plenty. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Can he deliver? And the keeper dealing with it. Short corner favoured. Now opening things up. Surely. What a vital intervention. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Marcus Rashford. On to Pedri. And in with a real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. He's in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nicely played. Mbappe. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ferran Torres. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can they jump ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Incisive pass from Mbappe. What an important piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Could be troublesome. Intercepting it intelligently. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, lovely ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Marcus Rashford. And Torres on the ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to connect. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Great defending. Barca recovering possession well. Ferran Torres. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. To put them ahead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Good piece of closing down. Jude Bellingham. And he saw the situation developing. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might do damage on the break. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And a wayward pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All meaning here for both. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment.
Can he? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Papgay. Jose Perez. Oh, read it really well. Intelligent threaded pass here. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
In a decent position. Can he get them level? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Perez. Can they do it? Jose Perez! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almada. Alvarez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Papgay. On to Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Almada. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Decent position. Lenormand. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moleiro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moleiro. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, there it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Almada. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. Threading it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And credit due, a good intervention. Gay. Now with Pepe. Moleiro. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he score? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Moleiro. Gay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Really good attacking play. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Moleiro. Could be threatening. Alvarez. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Moleiro. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. Happy to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jose Perez. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. Plenty of insight. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Really good ball there. Can he put it away? It was on its way in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Playing it short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising pass. Can they create something? And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Rafinha. And there the move ends for now. Oh, cut out straight away. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And a strong tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, might be. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, every team needs us. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Dani Olmo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, he looks threatening. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Lewandowski now. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's been a joy to watch. No two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Trying to connect. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Pedri. Yamal. Not the pass he had in mind. Ball retention, so important. That's a good pass. Oh, got everything behind it. And they will make the change now. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. Yamal! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And playing it through. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And now the visionary Lewandowski. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Rafinha. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really well positioned. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a
Stuart, they must score! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion... A lot of meaning here. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, an incredible block. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Takes the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lot to like about that pass. And Villarreal come away with it. Moleiro. Chances on. And I must say it was on for him to square the game.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moleiro. And Real with the ball again. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. Possession one. Mbappe. Valverde. Camavinga. Vinicius. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the corner played into the box. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And showing good game awareness. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, big chance. Read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And a chance to whip it in here. Ceballos. Oh, fancy footwork. Ceballos! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villarreal have had more of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Productive pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bellingham. It's with Dani Ceballos. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. It's with Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. No, high quality defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a nice ball. And he's in. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Papgay. Nicolas Pepe. This might be productive. Can he put them in front? Tremendous block. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The Merengues have lost the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Oh, good vision there. Well, a textbook interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And playing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Substitution for Real Madrid. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no way through in the end. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Jose Perez. Delightful pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Sloppy in possession, Dani Ceballos. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Will it happen for them? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More Has been building all week. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And lining it up. High pressing and good high pressing. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Really good challenge. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can they nudge in front? Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Lookman. And cutting it out. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Williams. Excellent vision. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fine pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. Here's Ademola Lookman. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Good-looking move, this. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And bursting forward. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a high-quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Almada. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Ruiz de Galarreta. And defensive play to be applauded. Lookman. Lovely weight. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Atletico with the ball once more. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Almada. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just cutting off the supply. 20 minutes remaining. Can he put them in front? And support available. Can he do it? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Williams. And played the pass well. All even, but will it stay that way? Sunset. It's with Williams. And the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. David Hansko. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, this could really help the cause. Atletico have given it away. Can they forge ahead? This could be troublesome. Possible chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win for Atletico Madrid. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it's certainly...
Mbappe! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, possibilities in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe in the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, that's brilliant play. Playing his way in. The save was a good one. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well worked piece of pressing. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And in with a real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Rafinha. Possession one. Vinicius Junior. And an opening. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dani Olmo. And it's a quality pass. Quite clearly offside. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's on! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Taken short. And the chance slips away. Aimed towards Mbappe. Can he apply the finish? Oh, it's off the post! Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
He's driven in the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Federico Valverde. Decent idea. Fancies it. Wonderful block. Gets in the way once more. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well shown inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Oh, got everything behind it. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they fancy a short one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising position, this. Oh, crucial interception. And that'll be a Barca throw. Can they forge ahead? Committed defending. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Ceballos. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And showing fine vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedri. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. This looks promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's A lot to play for. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. Shaping to shoot, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, good run and good ball control. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And he's fired over the corner. Space in abundance for Atleti. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Did well to win the ball back. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Perez. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alvarez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Almada. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goal.
Opportunity. Oh, great block. Well, now they have possession. A good and fair challenge. Almada. Oh, surely! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Teammates available. Almada. Can he? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. A very effective challenge put in. Alvarez. No, high quality defending. Nicolas Pepe. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Oh, it might be. An incredible block. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Atletico have the corner. And Villarreal have it back now. Will it happen for them? To reduce the arrears. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner coming up. Intelligent ball. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Alvarez. Is it going to be? And able to close down the shot. Nicely cut out. Lookman. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. Splendid challenge, that. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alvarez. Almada. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Could it be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then, and another terrific result for... It's a spectacle. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Arsenal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
Super stop. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Trying to tee it up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They take it short. Gabriel Jesus. And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eze. Now with Jesus. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. For the lead here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Havertz. On to Saka. Oh, good idea. And good safe hands on display. An effective challenge. Running with confidence. Chance to cross. This could square the game. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Cutting in. Can he score? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. They favoured a short one here. Gabriel Jesus. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Cross fired over. Not away completely. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Getting right into his face. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. A really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. Excellent vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Well, James Maddison has a flair for the dramatic, but he can be a consistent producer of good things as well. Your thoughts on his performance?
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And easily intercepted. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Maddison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And slipped through beautifully. That clearance means a corner kick. Keen to take it short here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And nothing comes of this attack. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Nicely cut out. Hincapié. And the ball back with Spurs now. Oh, great vision. Christian Nørgaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And the counter-attack looks on. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And now it is truly final. The match is over. To play for here. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Possession ceded by Liverpool. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is.
Opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Oh, blocked it.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And losing the ball there. Now, who can he play it to? Mo Salah. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Milos Kerkez. Wataru Endo. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, the ball back with City here. What a magnificent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Endo. Nicely timed tackle. Almost at half-time and Manchester City facing a deficit. Interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's in here. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there it is. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Dangerous ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. An effective challenge. Doku. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Beautiful pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Foden. And cutting in field. Timely intervention. Trying to open them up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Florian Wirtz. Just cutting off the supply. Jeremy Doku. Could play it in. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Ekitike. Incisive ball. In it goes! But wait a minute. Will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Mateo Kovacic. And space available inside. Oh, this is looking promising. O'Reilly. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Semenyo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that brings the action to an end. And three...
And we could be enjoying a warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Chelsea versus Tottenham Hotspur.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly.
Oh, what a chance! Good save from the keeper. And it's a short one. Xavi Simons. And it's opened up. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Sarr. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Should score here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Something different from the corner. Pap Matassar. Kudus. James Maddison. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Palmer. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, could be here. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? A promising move stalls. This looks promising from Chelsea, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played in with that. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Simons. Pap Matassar. Destiny Udogie. Promising position, this. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Nicely played. What a chance this could be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Pap Matassar. Madison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Sarr. A good spell of patient possession. Real chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Teeing up the chance now. And that will do it for the first half here at... The second half underway, and although Spurs are in front, that could quite easily change. Mohamed Kudus. Madison. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, got in the way of it. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Going for it. Oh, he seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Cole Palmer. A pass as precise as they come. Onto it, in on goal. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Spence. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Making good ground and still going. That's a good ball. Space now to get a crossover. Lovely setup to edge ahead now. Fearless block. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Chelsea to go in front. They take it short.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while.
We'll have a go here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Jed Spence. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. It's 3 each then as we get started again. Cole Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Spurs recovering possession well. "20 minutes left to play. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And possession given away. Chance to move ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. How to play, throw in to come. Spurs come away with it. Palmer. Good work to beat the challenge. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. No way through, possession lost. And we've entered the final 5. A promising move stalls. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's the final action. A frustrating day for Spurs and their fans. What did you make of it?
Success. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Oh, big moment! Great defending here. Mikel Merino. Surely! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Timber. And City coming away with it. Kai Havertz. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Ødegaard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, must be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Havertz! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He made good progress there. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. In a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he score? Huge block. Excellent defending. Havertz. Arsenal's free kick here. Good attempt. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. And he might be through here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Piero Incapié. Martinelli. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Plenty of support here. Weighted well. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Martin Ødegaard. Top-class defending. Phil Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a lovely ball. Ryan Cherki. Intelligent defending. 20 minutes remaining. And nicely over the top. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Opportunity. And foiled by the post. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Martin Ødegaard. There's the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Phil Foden. Decent looking ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Excellent pass. It's an obvious offside. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched. The two coaches. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent defending. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Salah. This looks interesting. Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Super pass. Offside the decision. Wirtz. Kerkez. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Liverpool have given it away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot away. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Florian Wirtz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Romeo Lavia. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Ugo Ekitike. And taking it away. Endo. And quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. Trying to open them up. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Palmer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Not the pass he had in mind. Lavia. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent position. Can he score? Stopped a certain goal. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Options in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. Cole Palmer. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Liverpool have given it away. Trevor Chalobah. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Ugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Ekitike. High quality defending. Chance to equalise. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And flying forwards here. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Chelsea have given us away. Chalobah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Nice looking move, this. Now with Palmer. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ekitike. Mo Salah. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. building all week. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks that.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
They favoured a short one here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Pape Matar Sarr. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kai Havertz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
That is a magnificent run. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pressure is on. Lovely ball over the top. Can he keep his composure? And dealt with decisively by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teasing ball in. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, they know they need to stop him. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Will it be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Substitution time it is here. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, how did he not put it away? And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Timber. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bukayo Saka. Havertz. Oh, might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, danger here. Martinelli. Spurs unable to retain possession. Declan Rice. And a strong tackle. An impressive run. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Timely intervention. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Bukayo Saka. More confident play.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Kai Havertz. On to Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Excellent defending. Interesting pass. And take it away. Trying to tee it up. Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Simons. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Superbly read and executed. Gabriel Martinelli. Quick counter could be on. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that is the end of this particular story. 3-goal A title, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Endo. Ugo Ekitike. Wataru Endo. And he takes it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Reinders. O'Reilly. Beautiful pass. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Joe Gomez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice.
Oh, might be. Dias. Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Haaland! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Reinders. On to Haaland. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Showing a great defensive instinct. Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, opting for the short corner. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jeremy Doku. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. The verdict is offside here. Endo. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. City could be onto something. Foden. Maybe dangerous here. Given away by City. Florian Wirtz. Endo. Now opening things up. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So back in business. Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Liverpool have given it away. Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard...
Can he finish? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Reinders. Read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. Good conditions for the counter. Salah. Have to pay attention defensively. Is it going to be a goal? He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Silva. Now with Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Nunes.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today.
Giving it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. A change in the offing for City. Elects to go short. Oh, good strike. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Effective press. Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ekitike. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround.
Great opportunity here.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dias. On to Reinders. Rodri. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ekitike. Might work out. Can he keep his composure? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's the finish! They remain alive! Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, puts... For both teams. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Can he finish? Terrific block there. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pat Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, big opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick think.
Can he do it? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
High pressing and good high pressing. That is tackling of the highest order.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, mischievous. And holds on to it confidently. Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Xavi Simons. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not the best clearance. Oh, great vision. And teammates around him. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, the threat could be there. Can he get them level? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Simons. Pap Matar Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Could get themselves back into it. Did a good job of cutting it out. And the counter-attack looks on. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. An impressive run. Could be. 30 minutes left for play. And showing fine vision. Opportunity! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Opportunity. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer, can he deliver? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Into the final 20 minutes. And he cuts in from the wing. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And clearing it away. Quick counter could be on. Still racing forward. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, great vision. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And they need to get tighter here. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Madison with it. Xavi Simons. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Xavi Simons. This looks interesting. Xavi Simons. Surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs have prevailed. Your assessment? Of insight. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say, oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Now sliding in field. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's made headway. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Martin Ødegaard. The cross is on. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Room to roam for City on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Kai Havertz. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Reinders. Arsenal recovering possession well. Mikel Merino. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Havertz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Phil Foden. City finding space on the flank. The ball back with Arsenal now. It's a promising City move. Reinders. On to Reinders. Gvardiol. Reinders. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. City have the ball again. Bernardo Silva. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And still dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So back underway, the second half begins. Gvardiol. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's driving his team forward. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, no stopping him. Declan Rice. And City recovering possession well. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Superbly read and executed. Phil Foden. Ryan Cherki. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Doku. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Incapié. Martin Ødegaard. Thoughtful play. Saka for the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, big opportunity. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Gabriel Martinelli. He's on the run. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's in an offside position. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Space and time for Arsenal. That's well read defensively. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title. There's a lot to play for. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Lavia. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Ekitike. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Ugo Ekitike. Salah. Opportunity here. Huge block. And a throw in for Liverpool. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Benoit Badiashile. Palmer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mo Salah. This could level it. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Wasteful from Liverpool. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Given away by Liverpool again. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. On to Kerkez. Endo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Chelsea could be onto something. Decent chance. Great defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And roaming free here. Palmer. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well.
And he's in. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, got into position brilliantly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a half an hour remaining. And he's in an offside position. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Joe Gomez. On to Wirtz. Mo Salah. Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Mo Salah. Oh, useful ball. Wataru Endo. Now to level it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now Chelsea showing good width. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And playing it through. And the ruling is offside here. Florian Wirtz. And the defensive intervention there. Wataru Endo. Liverpool have it all to do. And it's opening up. What late excitement. And the match is level. Chalobah. And he read it well, intercepting it. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Joe Gomez. Oh, great attacking play. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, great vision. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split.